I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean. Ah, yes. Cover distance.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring.
By royal
a little taste. Stabilize! Solidify! There's the law!
No, my sword! Huh? Body and mind. Rain cutter.
There's the law! To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business. My blade! Time for retribution! Barry. Boom! Gather!
No, my sword!
Finally, Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
No rest for the blade! Burn! The ferry!
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssoth.
Solidify!
By roiled, rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. No more.
Time for retribution! Gather! Verdict is...
By royal, rain outlines your fate. Stabilize! Time for retribution! Solidify! No, my sword! Excellent! be epic.
That's close enough.
Lamb to the slaughter. Gather!
Where do you think you're going?
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your... Let's light it up!
Now you're testing my patience.
Where do you think you're going?
Gotcha!
Witness the power of Kuwa! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate!
Time for retribution!
I'll be back again.
I'm here.
Stabilize!
Rise.
Learn it is? Right there.
Wheel of life.
Send this quickly!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Body and mind. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Time for retribution!
I will have order. Rise!
Rise.
This is bad.
Witness the power of Kuwa. Huh? Faster? Okay, rise.
Time to let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Rise.
Solidify!
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Gather!
By royal Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize!
Odds No, my sword!
Solidify!
By royal Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! 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 Gather!
No, my sword!
Yet! Ha! Ha! Solidify!
Odds Body and mind.
Ha! Gather! Ha! 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 Ha!
You are not
Stabilize.
By royal Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Need. Ha! Ha!
No, my sword!
Heartless.
Solidify!
No, my sword! Odds, reveal thyself!
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please. Wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making pie...
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be...
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction,
Paimon's a little worried.
to be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people.
Candace gave us a cup.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hate them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes? Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look at...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will...
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for... I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere... Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, the Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and... At least, that's what Taina... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we complete... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite...
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Boba, get them! Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge. Yeah, grow. Let the show be...
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Take the Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to memory. This place hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Ready, steady, go!
Try not to enjoy.
Eat this! Share my knowledge.
I must leave no...
Goes the ship down! Here come the fireworks! You're toast! The fuse is lit! Nice and swift!
Get back!
Eat this!
Adventure! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Eat this! I create.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put...
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very...
That's Anyway, we're not going to use this. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And a traveler. I want you to record. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is now. Please get ready and put on this.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effect.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has after all that time. What do you... A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very... interesting. One might even say they're...
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like that?
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing. We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions,
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also... Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into...
Wait! How can we work with the guard?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham took.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this...
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect... He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success... I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guard. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against...
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and...
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on...
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of...
They're a squad of eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies.
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have been... Even if that guard doesn't know, their superior...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that...
How can you be so...
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's...
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction...
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, so, in my opinion, you're probably...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever
Paimon's so glad that this is...
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert...
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is...
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to get ready. We will move...
I created another... Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, they are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're...
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came...
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Gather!
By rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution! Tis! Stabilize!
Oh, it's ripping. No, my sword!
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dog!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went...
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we...
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you...
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this... Let's go. It's time to pay...
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. But your answer is, for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumer?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving...
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses... It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's all...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more,
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both... My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for...
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what...
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for our...
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their... The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. Shh! Don't. The port is.
Let's keep going and.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir...
Look! Quesadilla's tracking speed.
Shh! Don't. The port is
Let's keep going.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place'll do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only...
You mean there's...
And Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're...
Let's go!
Pardes Dei is not a place you Fatui can just show.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardes Dei.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes Dei now? I'm pretty sure you're not.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardes Dei as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Ha! There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
I will end you. Let's end this quickly!
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
I guess you need to hurry up!
Rain cutter!
An unfortunate fault!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
My royal...
This isn't good.
No escape! Gather!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like any... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So,
you think this is over.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardes Dii and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her conscious—
who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final— Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like— But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been— Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like— All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become— You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon— Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first— How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not— The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself— You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift.
just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if luckily there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Pipe...
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is...
Yay! That's a...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are—
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also,
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Alright, everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad— Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean—
Well, what else is there to do?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them,
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find...
Judging from the group but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to...
Huh? Join? You mean... You also...
Yes. Something... Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the...
Huh? Wait, you're serious? I can't believe my ears. You are true... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from... I must admit that but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to...
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Manthus.
Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and did... What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan.
You just want to show off how calm...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important date. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be... All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes, That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al...
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to...
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever... That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive...
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all just act natural.
What's this platform platform.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great...
You think the Grand Sage will exit? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I can...
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decor. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way...
All right then, traveler. What did you wish? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle You seem to know quite a bit If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of... Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but... We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not be...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him.
I'll hate them? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable...
You're despicable!
Despicable? perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for this. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed...
So flight has turned to fight at... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham, what are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much...
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth...
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham mod. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora. Nope, here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work!
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people, and kept looking for a way to save Ermin's so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not... How do I really feel? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds out. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff? Yep! So that means our next act is...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is a...
All right. You seem to have a... But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take...
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here to...
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really appreciate...
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well,
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is... Do you want some candy? We have more than we...
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Or... It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading...
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academy. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha...
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
For a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I...
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that... You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to... Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks
like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! Oh, how is this possible? There's also an...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is long since...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremony. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up some... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is, if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grands, you all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregard. She has been a wise...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha...
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead?
No. I want you to plead. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now... how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad? Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the... Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of
here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia, the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the Sage's boss. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with... It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon should...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon...
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and...
I understand now. To be a better if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should all— if we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll—
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics! We're both small things that flew! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she is a
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort—
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just—
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my— I'm glad I can rely—
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about—
I've located where the false god is. Time it—
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient—
That's true. They were already—
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw that— But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to... Ah, I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here.
Work time! Let's destabilize!
By royal Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
My work finished. Burn! Stay right.
Body and mind.
Gather!
Rain outlines your fate.
I guess this is it.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Stabilize!
Oz, repeat. I summon thee.
This isn't good. Frozen.
By royal, no, my sword. Rain outlines your.
No rest for the wicked. Frozen.
Solidify!
Pay your dues.
Oh, it's
You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I'll put you on.
Stabilize.
Let's move. Solidify!
Problem. That seems to work.
No, my sword!
By royal decree,
Rain outlines your fate.
I summon the...
Stay right there. What an annoyance. That seemed to work. Almost. Use this first.
Gather!
That seemed to work. Must counterattack. This isn't good. Come at
Stabilize!
me. Sure to get careless. Don't be a killjoy. We've only done a load of this. I see through you.
No rest for the wicked.
You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
That all you got? Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Looks like I went too far.
No, my pretty.
Radiant. No, my sword.
Getting a little cold.
Yeah! Stabilize!
One after another. Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it...
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels...
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as... How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed. This is a first. Encountering a god in this... No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now? Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come. Perish! Insignificant pest!
Nothing to fear.
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Body and mind.
Gather! Churn!
Solidify!
My endless cycle begins! Gather! Feeble human!
Insignificant past!
Solidify!
Insignificant past!
By royal...
Time for retribution! Feeble human!
My endless cycle begins!
Stabilize!
Perish!
Feeble human! Verdict is...
Insignificant past!
Stabilize!
Rain out. Line to fate.
At my command, you shall fall!
Gather!
Perish!
Feeble human!
By royal decree!
Rain out. Line to fate.
Burn!
Insignificant past!
Not good.
Solidify!
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Oz,
Tremble!
Careless! Gather!
by royal decree!
Burn to oblivion!
Filth! Retribution! solidified!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
I am the all-knowing God!
Rise! This is order! Ha! Burn! Burn
Witness the power of Gubwa.
Crumble! Stabilize! Kneel!
No, my sword!
Quake! Reality is pain! Rise! Quake!
By royal decree.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Rain cutter! Time to act.
Let's play through the window. Committed to memory.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Odds revealed by...
Kneel! Solidified! Tremble!
Let's play through the window.
Stabilize!
By royal
Rain outlines your fate.
Reality is pain! Gather!
No, my sword!
I summon thee!
Stabilize! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Humans. Filthy humans.
Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
You should really bring the Knights of the Cultist.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Ermin...
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that... your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed... She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel...
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden, but now we have a chance to find the end. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so...
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Oz, reveal thyself.
outlines your fate. By royal... No, my sword!
Solidify! Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for retribution! Solidify!
By royal...
Stabilize!
No, my sword!
Look! The four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize! Solidify!
By royal decree... Time to act. No, my sword!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Ruka?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater... But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we...
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it...
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even great... I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to, along with the blessings from your past experience. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of them.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Earth. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of it came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could. The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entire.
So, there's knowledge that even.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most amazing.
Thank you. For a long time, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my
Oh no! I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a...
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and not. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and.
Wait!
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means. But.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 5. How can we just forget you? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually kill. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you...
I left Sumeru, but I also even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean... there are many different...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world doesn't satisfy. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent... That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my...
It's an insult to the very concept of life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with them.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than the...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you and...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbol. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do you dare to gamble such a possibility?
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumer. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of you. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Yes, how very interesting. Can I among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with being as smart as you are. Have you managed?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then
you sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspective. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've real...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the third... There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tev...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concern. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be with negotiations. We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out. Come on, Traveler. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope...
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare for...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon did... Oh, it's from... Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned...
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me if...
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps, or alternative...
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIP?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred... As a result, work has increased for the forest ranger.
That sounds really exciting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Yay!
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things...
I was thinking the same thing. The feast...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody... Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just...
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia wasn't... As for Sino, we've only heard that he appeared... I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all...
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about them.
No way! We're strictly here on...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe every...
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sage...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances...
Why do I feel like you don't really...
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in...
It seems that you really can't stand...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to an... Ugh, and don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you...
Don't get me started! I get angry just thinking...
So, what great building did our master architect...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. Well...
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have... I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to
Have you always been so busy with...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again...
Yes, at least that's how It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great... Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone...
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
Huh? But... what?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for...
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative, which is exactly why he always has so many...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast.
All right. I'll see you...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body...
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still immersed. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would...
Forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become... Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been a...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So...
Huh? But... wait a second!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering...
Oh, did Neil...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent them...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty, it's...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything,
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it. You'd better...
All right, on to our next... It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean...
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there, but you know one of the people I'm meeting is...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell...
Roman! And... Huh?
Oh, you...
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the... She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could...
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they... That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of...
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead the...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will be. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of... My plan was able to go smoothly, thanks...
You're all doing so much...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and we must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a mirror. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf... Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that at the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really did.
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must—
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Satar.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind— the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of you, and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also live. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll—
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember—
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to—
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else—
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even—
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious!
the food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to—
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've...
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, We've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it. Moreover, judging from the result...
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts,
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing.
Yes, even after being... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically... this should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any... While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that... So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Maham...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to...
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything... It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very... What an amazing place to relax. No wonder...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formality.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you... Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking the connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and... I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still... Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff. What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The Flora also... Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the... It's me. Huh?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all... Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doc... Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more... Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, Not only I, but Sumeru and even the entire people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, please, allow me to present you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with...
I'm honored to have been able to take part.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions...
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness.
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can... I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or... You mean, what happened after the doctor... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of God. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take. And as for what the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from his future will be determined. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of... As far as I know, that nation
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individuals. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final... Anyway, let's just say she's got... Are you sure? Isn't it... Huh? About here... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because...
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, after the Conria disaster, she began her journey, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External traveler, you are Teyvat's...
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler? And his sister isn't even...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. And I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the
I'm sure glad we got to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me...
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some...
I'm afraid not. It's the name. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel
Oh, right. Everyone's able...
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a and thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind...
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming... Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon...
Oh, really? So you mean you've already...
But no need to get so excited.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share... Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert?
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the... Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks...
Wow! Sign us up! But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the... why aren't you saying anything? Alright, hurry up and...
Very good.
Do you know what's the most important part of being...
Well, I suppose it must be a
Ad Astra.
It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if any...
They must be dream experts from another land.
Oh, I have a question. Me first.
No rush. Everyone...
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be...
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's... The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon... And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragic?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cut. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current... Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular...
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture...
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell...
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to...
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh! Sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What...
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easy.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of...
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special...
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a... Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the... Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to...
But you saw how we answered all the questions just...
Ah, but this guest...
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Huh? Nahida?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day, after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to...
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting...
Huh?
What's What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden even so? It's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. That's not... I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The danger...
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a...
I see. So you want to become a...
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon, yet
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, the reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same...
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how...
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has... Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping.
That makes sense.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes, I get it now. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own.
That's Arnahita. Only you would know how to get right to...
Actually, I didn't Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his... After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of... Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully...
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon...
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the... Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading...
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's...
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but what should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every...
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only hide... If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this.
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just relive... I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can...
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continue...
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more pain...
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been...
Huh. You know, they say that whatever dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a... Anyway.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring.
Are you feeling any better?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything... Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, it might also be a good... Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah. I hope...
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Are you headed off to some interesting...
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering...
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you...
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I am at...
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have... I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are...
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could...
I'm not all that different from you, you know.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories. It feels like no matter how long we may chat,
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that...
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
that's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now, she's doing the same in my dream. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things...
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well,
however, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find... But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice...
everything's ready. Let's go! Wow, this is so lucky! The threads of your fate lie in my hand. Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely...
No matter. We'll just...
Huh? Are you good?
Of course.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
The scenery here is amazing! It also Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could...
His wife must be a really amazing... Huh? Wait!
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly but... I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me...
Huh? What's wrong with it? There's nobody there!
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But...
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he...
Oh, so he fell asleep.
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe...
I don't think so. I slept a...
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it...
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned...
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had...
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, we need to understand what's happening and the rate of its...
Then there's no time to lose! Stop standing there, Elmon! Let's go!
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been...
What? All right, if that's... But could you at least tell me what happened? I never knew even a dream. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members of using the event registration list. I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a sec. Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already...
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look...
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have...
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters!
Come on, let's rescue her!
Grow!
Stabilize!
By royal Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about... Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Huh? What?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please...
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, she was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat, and would accept...
Oh, so you mean...
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that. She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant?
No, I immediately understood what's happening. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that are judging by its features. I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never...
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revel. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk... I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time...
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the...
Okay.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm...
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after...
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but the dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality, I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your... Yes, so with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy?
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that...
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've... And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long... A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have...
Just as I expected. It seemed...
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by...
Huh? I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling...
That's right! These aren't just dreams!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but... We had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very... They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many...
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we...
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Good. Please take...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems...
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go...
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash over the shore.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is... Anyway, seems like we've made it into...
I thought we would arrive.
Whoa. So many
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie. Anyway, let's... Everyone hold hands!
No, my sword!
Gather!
Committed to memory. This might hurt a little.
Solidify!
Committed to memory.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Oh, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Oh, Paimon sees Debbie! She's right over there! Looks like we've come...
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life.
Really? But what about that space we were in just... You can't mean... This is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful... Compared to an interconnected dream, independent...
Ah, Paimon gets it now! Oh, but there are some other people next to her.
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the other Anyway, we should confirm that first.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing...
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, Here's to your return home!
I see everything!
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds... I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the...
So, this is the power... I'm on a...
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... have you...
I don't quite understand.
I get it! The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. Oh.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what real... Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on, and I never heard from Basima and Gaspar.
Hey, come on now! What are you talking about?
Yeah! Trust your memories! Nothing you...
I get it now. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. These friends mean the world to me. No, there's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality, these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't...
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from! Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to...
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay. Thanks for just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream.
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go?
Don't panic. This is how We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then the fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep, but the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember?
Oh, right!
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to...
Right! So the answers might be waiting...
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Gather!
My ruin...
for retribution! Ha! Solidify! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahita's analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we already here?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't in...
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able...
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my
Hello. It's a great honor to...
Whoa, Dad! You know the den... And what's this? Is it a new... No, it's... Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahita, this doesn't seem to...
You're right. Let me think for...
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Haidar... I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad...
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able...
What should we do now?
You can let me break the news. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned something.
So you mean there's something nefarious with... It seems the reunion of our family.
Huh? Maybe, but in all likelihood...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand any of... I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what... I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad,
Yes.
then please, let us, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. I feel extreme, but does this dream?
I'm afraid so.
Okay, please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary... I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's... Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs,
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to...
Right. Something seems to be... Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed...
I believe we're on the right track. But it's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment to the dream. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far...
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting...
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the... If we wake that person up, this collective dream will...
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia. Even so, how did they manage to do it? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve.
This may hurt a little.
By royal rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! Well, it's just new to Paimon.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way. I see everything!
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Hey!
Everyone hold hands!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me, There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the dendro. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again. Given up the ability?
Impressive! Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return...
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule, even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's person. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm human. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well.
So, technically speaking...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized...
That means everyone in the network is providing...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as... They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy, and deprived them of the pain that they have to... You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their... Carefully think back and retrace your...
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for... You mean...
No, because unlike you, the moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountain.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not to mention the monsters in that area.
If Haidar's still out there...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't...
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered some... People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are... But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried... It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed... I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Royal? No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Stabilize! You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers! What should I do? Where did he go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Salsahu! Bro!
Just decide for yourself.
Vibroiled, body and mind. No, my sword!
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. But is not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now all the people he created also turned into monsters. It's terrible. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return.
Amira, they're all gone. It was just a big dream after. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to Alright, Traveler and Paimon. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from the looks of it. You were able to successfully...
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to... I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious...
Okay, just a... Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bim...
Huh? Isn't his name...
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by any... Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up,
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
Nope. All right. Everyone should have gathered...
stay quiet and just... I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who... I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, as I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with... But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar... You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward... The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of what's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and think. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real...
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the Academia.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but... your speech just now really connected with everyone.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong. And what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out and... I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words. Beinuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of... It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was... If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased. But I can still see the slight... But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where if I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to be...
Time to act.
Solidify!
Odds Rain outlines your fate.
Gather!
By royal decree!
Solidify!
No rest for...
Burn!
Rain outlines your fate.
This world is full of unsolved mystery.
Stabilize!
No rest.
Stabilize!
By royal...
Scatter! Stabilize!
By royal...
Scatter! Solidify!
Chivalry will never die.
Ozzy, my dear familiar.
Ozzy? What's gotten into you?
Her Majesty beseeches you to unfurl your blessed wings.
Stabilize! Solidify!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Gather!
Oz, repeat! No, my soul!
Break my glasses! Stand clear! Ah! By royal decree!
Rain outlines your fate. Raincutter! Time to act.
Be still.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Oz, repeat.
Be still.
Body and... Rain outlines your fate.
Cascade. Be still.
Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate.
By royal...
Time to act.
Solidify!
Oh, it's ripping. No, my sword!
Time for retribution! Gather! Solidify!
No, my sword!
have said...
Today's recommendation is...
Welcome. How can I help you?